Alrighty. Are we live? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay. Good. Saribot is here. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Let's just get the ads going as soon as possible, if you'd please. That'd be nice. And then we can go. Yeah. After we got that going. We can get started. Run that, if you please. That would be very nice. If you could just run that, thank you. Yeah. And then we'll just keep on going, won't we? Got the whole setup here, so yeah. Got a few things I want to take care of today. Not exactly sure. I think I fixed another thing that I had here just by nature of doing what I did yesterday with the level stuff for buildings. Might not even need to do anything else for that. So yeah, other than that, I got a few things here, but we'll see. We'll see what I tackle next. But I'm going to do some tests first because this needs a few testing. Hiya, ResDev. I almost said ResCoder. Hiya, ResDev. Welcome, welcome. First, or am I? Yes, you're first in chat. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And Fire, welcome in. Second with packing heat. Yes, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Yeah, heat is indeed packing. Good Lord, it's terrible. I mean, I've kept the window open a little bit, but no, that's not happening. It's way too hot outside. There is no way. I mean, it's kind of okay here for now, but I'm getting the feeling that the more the computer is going to run, the worse it's going to get for me. It's going to be tricky. We'll see. You said ResCoder so many times it was muscle memory. Wait, did you change the name? Is that it? Really? Oh my gosh. Okay. So, okay. I wasn't crazy. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So yeah, it was muscle memory then. Yeah, for sure. Faux show. I thought it was another user too. I mean, I wasn't under the assumption, given it's literally the same thing, it's just slightly different, right? So I assumed it was ResCoder. Yeah, but yeah, I didn't realize, wait a minute. It's not coder, it's dev. Same, but different. Exactly. It's same but different. Oh, yeah, it's all good. Don't worry. Yeah, but I kind of threw me off for a loop there, which is interesting. Get this out of the way. Yeah, over there will do. Okay, we're good to go. And ads are over, so I can post stuff. Hopefully Blue Sky won't crash because it was not allowing me to upload video some time ago. But thankfully, it uploaded nicely last time I tried. So hopefully the posts go well. Post was sent. Okay, good. Post. Published. Good. And finally, Discord. Post. There we go. All good. Okay, posts are out. But yeah, it's super hot outside. Good Lord. I can't even imagine other places. How it must be. It's probably insane. Just close a few things here. All right. We are good. Hi, Elkios. Welcome, welcome. Morning, Jay. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How are you this Wednesday morning? Well, doing good. I mean, it's kind of hot outside, but other than that, yeah, it's all right. Yeah. Although, to be fair, here it's not morning. Over here, it's already past midday. So yeah, it is kind of a bit. Yeah, it's a bit all over the place, but don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, all good. Hello as well, chat. Welcome in, Helcos. Welcome in. I forget my no, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. No, but yeah, it is. I mean, during the morning, it was a bit okay-ish in terms of temperature. Now it's actually unbearable. Going outside is mainly a course of action if you want to melt on the pavement. I don't know. It's really bad. It's super hot. I can't imagine other places, they're probably way, way worse, and it's pretty bad. Global warming, am I right? Yes, and it's pretty bad. Oh my God. Yeah, it's getting, yeah. Because that's the thing. Over here, it's usually fairly mild, right? So for us to be this bad in terms of heat, I can't even imagine places which are usually hotter than us, which are quite a few. It's pretty bad. Yeah, global warming is pretty bad, yo. And we should do something about it, but sadly, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. So yeah, gotta take what we can get, I suppose. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Welcome in, everybody. I will be starting soon. There's a lot of stuff to do today. Also, I want to test some of the stuff that I did yesterday under new light because I think I fixed an issue that I had. So, yeah. Here in Canada, it's somewhat comfortable, sitting at 16 Celsius for now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, 16 Celsius is okay. Yeah. Over here, I don't even know. I mean, most weather programs, they usually say, oh, we're around 30, 35 degrees, but it feels way, way more than that. It feels upwards of 40 degrees. I don't know if it's the humidity or, well, in this case, dryness or something. It's getting really tough to, stay outside and not melt or something. Oh God, that's way too warm. I mean, this would usually be the temperatures we'd get around peak summer. We're in May. We're not even close to July or August. It's going to be nasty. I can't even imagine. Because we're around May. We usually we'd get what, 20 degrees, 25 if we were feeling spicy, I guess. But now we're at 35 and we're not even on summer. So yeah. I thought this chat is already nasty. Well, no, we try to be nice over here. Welcome in, Stolen. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Welcome in. I hope we're doing good. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Are we? Yes. We're hot. True. We're so hot. Oh my gosh. I'm in the wrong chat. No, you're not. You're fine. You're fine right here. If you want to be here, But we appreciate you being here. Yeah. Welcome in, Stolen. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, temperatures, it's bad. It's probably gonna get way, way worse. We were talking about that yesterday. There's the whole El Nino thing that's gonna happen soon, and yeah, it's pretty bad. It's yeah, yeah. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Hi, Xenobleed. Welcome in, Zeno.
Right up, sugar.
Thank you so much for the sub. Hola, Zeno. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I just want to say how happy I am that a new Witcher DLC was announced today. Was it? For Witcher 3? Oh, nice. Yeah. Very cool. What thing is happening? Well, stream is happening, I guess. Yeah. What kind of DLC is it? Is it a new side story? Is it a new main mission? What is it? I haven't keeping up with Witcher because I have yet to play The Witcher. I know. Throw your pitchforks and stones at me. But yeah, that one's been on my backlog for a while. I played the first one for a bit, but then I stopped. And then I never got back into it. And because I didn't want to play the second one without playing the first one, yeah. I never got around to it. But one of these days I'll get around to it. Yeah. Hey Jay, did you hear about the Lego scandal? Watched the saga yesterday and it's whack. Wait, what do you mean Lego scandal? What's going on with Lego? What? There's a scandal? There's a saga. Watched the saga yesterday. Oh boy. What is that? I have no idea. I mean, yeah, just send, if you have something that I can take a look at, yeah, send it in. We have no idea. It's going to drop 2027. They're going to give us more details soon, I believe. Okay. So it was just a little teaser. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I really have to play The Witcher at some point. It's on my endless bucket list of stuff to, yeah. Basically, yeah. I have to play that, but who knows when that's going to happen. I've been so busy. I barely have time to rest, let alone play games at this juncture. So there is a store in the States called Bricks and Minifigs, right? And they stole 200,000 worth of Legos from an old man. What? How did that happen? And basically the son is trying to get the Legos back. That devolves into madness. What? That is insane. How did he steal the Legos? Did he bring them to the shop to I don't know, get them assessed or something and they just took them? Is that it? What happened? That's so weird. It's like people telling me Baldur's Gate is so good. Yeah, it's on that big ominous list. Oh man, I have to finish Baldur's Gate. I have played, my biggest problem with Baldur's Gate at the moment, I keep saying this, but yeah, my biggest problem with Baldur's Gate is that I hate saying this because a few years ago I would have praised it for the exact same thing. It's too big. There is too much stuff to do. And right now, I don't have enough time to just devote fully to it. And I feel like playing a game like that on bursts of 30 minutes is not ideal. You don't get the best out of it, you know? Even because sometimes I'm playing on the hardest difficulty at the moment, and it takes a while to get through combat. There's a lot of calculations involved. There's a lot of going through the turns, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't. There's just so much. It's so there. I have started exploring the third act, which is huge. It's so huge. Holy crap! There's just so much to do. I get analysis paralysis. I basically don't know where to go and what to do next. So I'm at that point where I've just been avoiding playing it because I just don't even know where to start. It's too much. That's just, I mean, on one hand, it's nice. You get to explore however you like. You get to go wherever you like. But I am a fairly I come through everything when I play RPGs. I like to explore every nook and cranny and go through every quest that I can and explore everything I can and see everything I can. But the third chapter is insane. The third chapter is literally insane. It opens up and you've got everything. It's just all over the place. And you see, oh, this map's kind of big. You explore it. You see all there is to it. But then you finish it and you think, oh, okay, it's finally over. I can move on to the next one. The next one is even bigger and has even more stuff. And there is all of the stuff in it. I just don't know what to do. I look at that and I think, well, okay, I guess I'll die then. I mean, because, there's just so much. It's too much. I mean, Larian, I love you and everything, but it's just too much. It's too much. I don't know what else to say. I get assaulted. My eyes get assaulted with all the NPCs I have to talk to and every quest that I have to solve and every little house I have to visit and every nook and cranny I have to, scrounge for resources. I don't know. Man, oh man. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is, I'm currently in a, I wouldn't exactly call it love-hate because I don't hate the game, but yeah, we're in a bit of a rocky relationship right now. Yeah, so that's my story with Baldur's Gate 3. That's why I haven't finished it. First chapter and the second one were okay-ish, right? They were okay. They still had a bunch of exploration and stuff to do, but it felt a lot more contained. The third one is actually bananas. The third chapter is just absolutely crazy. The store made a deal with the old man to basically sell them, and they split the profit instead of paying for all of them at once, since there was so much. However, the owner had to leave the country and sold the company. The new owner said they'd take over the agreement, but they never honored it and now claim it never happened. So the dude is screwed out of both his money and collect. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Man, that really, really sucks. I hope that he gets either his money back or the Legos back, but yeah, that is... You love it when companies do that, It just never happened. We don't care. Cry some more, but not here. Somewhere else, far away, where we can't see you. Yeah, that really sucks. I do hope they get the Legos back, because that's just crazy. I get that. While I game on stream, it's still, do I want to commit the next half year to this? That's the thing. Yeah, I don't have enough time to dedicate to it. I feel like a good Baldur's Gate play session needs to at least have, if not 2 hours, at least an hour and a half. Because just booting the game, getting acquainted with everything you have to do, that's already 15 minutes gone. You know what I mean? And then figuring out, okay, where do I want to go next? How do I want to get there? What kind of NPCs do I want to talk to? That's already another 15 minutes gone. So what, are you going to play half an hour and you do that for 1 hour? No, you don't do that. I mean, at least I can't do that. I usually, when I play Baldur's Gate, I need more time. I need at least 2 or more hours to actually get into the groove and start, doing stuff. But it's just a lot. I don't have that time at the moment. I just don't. And it's either that or I get into combat, and the combat is tough because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, barring permadeath. And combat just takes so long. It's so long. And the tactics are just insane. You have to do some wacky stuff to defeat stuff on the highest difficulties, because I don't min-max, you know what I mean? I play through the hardest difficulty, but I also don't go and check guides. I just do whatever feels appropriate for the characters. I just, oh yeah, sure. This character can have these feats or these things because it seems appropriate to whatever the character's doing. And then I sometimes go and check other people. Oh, you have to take this feat and this skill, and you have to do this and that, so that the character's super overpowered and they always hit this skill and whatever. And I'm thinking, well, yeah, that's cool, but nah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Screw that. So yeah, combat also takes a while. Yeah, it's a thing. What can I say? I'm stuck on the city on the 3rd chapter. Yep, that's me too. Yeah, every time I try a new quest, it's too hard. That's just the thing. I feel like, okay, I have 20 quests at the moment. I want to close one of them. So I say to myself, okay, stick with this one, go with this one until the very end. And then after you finish that one, get the next one. And then on the way of finishing that one, you talk to, let's say, 5 NPCs, 2 of which will give you hints to other quests. Yeah. Congratulations. You've worsened your problem by solving it. So, So yeah, I'm exactly in that same problem. Yeah. The new owners eventually got sued in small claims court, and they closed the shop to avoid having to pay. Just scummy shit. Damn. Yeah, I hate when they do that. Here's the full video. It's very long though. That's always something I can check on my downtime. I tracked down the thief who stole 200,000 of Lego. Oh, this is interesting. All right. Thank you for that. I'll pin this here and I'll check it later. Yeah. Videos garnered 1 million views. Nice. Yeah. I'll take a look at that. Yeah. Not now, of course. I got stuff to do. But I'll take a look at that after our stream is over. Thank you for linking that. That's gonna be interesting to watch, I think. Jay, I know this might be hard to hear, but you don't have to talk to everyone. I don't, but I kind of do. Now, here's the thing. Usually, the biggest problem is that usually on my first playthrough, I like to be extremely thorough, just so I can. This might sound stupid. This might sound extremely stupid. But what I usually like to do is, in my first playthrough, I like to explore the game as much as I can, so that in the next playthroughs, I can just decide, okay, I didn't like this quest, or this quest doesn't make a lot of sense for this character to do. The first playthrough, I like to make it as expansive as possible, so that in the next game or in the next playthrough I make, I can pick and choose whatever I like, right? So the first one is always a chore. I mean, not always, depends on the type of game, of course. But in a game like Baldur's Gate, especially in the 3rd chapter, it's a slog. It's a huge slog. So I'm hoping that when I finish that one, whenever that might be, I'll finish that one, and then I'll just roll a new character, and I'll just go with the flow. You know what? Oh, you need help? Cool story. I already helped you on the other playthrough. I'm not going to help you right now. This character doesn't feel like it. Stuff like that. That's what I usually do. But yeah, the first one, becomes a problem because of stuff like that. But yeah, all I hear is first world problems. Yeah, for sure. I'm not going to, yeah, for sure. Oh, Fire, thank you so much for the 100 stream streak. Oh my gosh, 100 stream streak. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Chupa seca dos corais. Aquilo é tudo na centena. Yeehaw. Thank you so much, Fire. Thank you so much for the 100 stream streak. That is actually crazy. Thank you so much. Is there an Iron Man mode? Yeah. They don't call it Iron Man, but it oh my gosh, now I'm going to have to go and check. It's above tactical. I'm playing on tactical mode, but they have an Iron Man mode, but it's not called Iron Man mode. Let me check the name. Okay, so we got Explorer, Balance, Tactician. Yeah, Honor mode. That's it. Honor mode is the Iron Man, basically. If your team dies, rip. Yeah, So I'm playing on Tactician, which is the difficulty below Honor mode, basically. Yeah. This thing. So I'm on this one right here. And this is the Iron Man mode. That video got even suggested to me, and I'm not into Legos. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna watch it at some point. Don't know when, but I'm definitely watching that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, but Tactician. I'm on the Dargan. I'm on the Dargan mode. Oh, and enemies get kind of crazy. Yeah. My pleasure. Anyway, back to Devin. Yes, eventually I'll get back to, because I've got a few things to do today. But yeah. Thank you so much. Hey, your friendos. Welcome in, Taltas. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I've played enough games in my time to just not care about completion anymore. Usually there is other games that deserve your time more than the stupid 100 feathers fetch quest. Well, there is that, right? But to be honest, okay, the Baldur's Gate is not a problem with quality, right? All the quests so far that I've done, they're cool and I like them. Some of them have inventive stuff going on. It's just too much, you know? That's the problem. It's not like the 100 feathers fetch quest is kind of dumb because, you know, sure. I mean, it kind of incentivizes you exploring, but also at some point it's just a wild goose chase and you don't get a lot of payoff for that. Well, in Baldur's Gate, you know, it's a bit more interactive than that, I feel. But yeah, it's a thing. I want to see it, you know? Yeah. It feels disrespectful, you know? They put so much work into the quests and stuff. It feels kind of disrespectful not engaging with it. You know what I mean? Hi, Index. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Welcome in. Isn't it honor mode? Yes, it's honor mode. Yes. You can't just be streaking around here, Fire Heavy. Why not? Yeah. Let Fire streak. He's fine. Or something. Yes, it's honor mode. Yes. Não gostas do olho assim, não. Ooh. I will never play Baldur's Gate 3 then. If there is Iron Man mode, I usually go for it. And that means I will never finish. I see. Well, I mean, I don't know exactly how honor mode works. I know how tactician mode works. And I mean, of course, I haven't played the game enough to know everything in advance, right? But sometimes tactician wrecks you, man. If you're not prepared for it, if you don't bring the tools needed to deal with certain characters, oh man, you're gonna have a bad time. I've had a bunch of combat in the third chapter that it's just relentless, you know. If just you're one bad roll away from combat just to devolve into death immediately. You know, the first few rolls you make in that combat decide whether you're gonna have an okay-ish time or you're just gonna die immediately, right? It's insane. It's pretty bad. Some combats just get really nasty. And I believe that honor mode actually adds to that. So they have extra modifiers and extra stuff that they get extra benefits. Or extra abilities or something like that. So it's even worse. It's even worse than tactician. So I can't even imagine. I mean, I'd love to do that at some point, but I don't know if I want to go through that. I feel like it would just be an exercise in frustration for me because I don't like min-maxing all that much. I like to do a build that feels nice, but min-maxing something is not something I'm very keen on. I'd rather just pick things that make sense for the characters. So sometimes I see these builds sometimes where they go, oh yeah, just pick, fighter 1 level, cleric 19 levels. But the fighter level is very important because you get a bunch of stuff just by being a fighter for 1 level. And that feels wrong to me. If you're picking fighter, it means that you should commit to it somewhat, right? No, some builds it's just, oh yeah, pick fighter level 1 because you get a bunch of stuff out of it. And that feels a little icky, you know? I don't like doing that. But you know, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just picky. I don't know. Naked pool boy. Not exactly naked, but half naked. Sorry, half naked. Exactly. Sorry, Twitch mods. Yeah, it's half naked pool boy. Yes, yes. I mean, it's May, but it's almost summertime, or it feels like summertime. So yeah, that's how it goes. Oh dang, I missed it. Pool boy going for my streaking record. True. Honor mode is fun, if only because it practically encourages you to cheese fights by using the environment in silly combinations, like stacking 30 barrels and then just throwing them at the bad guys from out of combat continually. I mean, yeah, okay. I'm okay with taking advantage of your environment and stuff. The problem I have with honor mode, I think Divinity Original Sin 2 also has stuff to this. It feels like you're heavily encouraged to just cheese. And I mean, I like cheese, okay? I do appreciate some cheese. But when you feel like you have to do cheese for everything, it just feels like a chore, you know? You have to have a playthrough in your mind of, oh, okay, this is this combat, and there's these things. These guys are going to appear over here, so let me put some explosive barrels right when they come in. It feels a bit too metagamey sometimes, you know. That's kind of the stuff I don't like. But I mean, hey, to each their own. I mean, I'm not criticizing anyone for doing that. I personally don't like doing that particularly. So yeah. There. Like a demented Donkey Kong. Yeah, exactly. Assassin's Creed 2 reference. Oh yes. And the worst thing, I actually did that. Oh yeah. Now here's a concept I can get behind. My last XCOM run was only Deadpools in different colors, and 2 of them were Jedi class. What? Is that a thing? That was one of them. Yeah, for sure. It was all for the single purpose that there was no in-game tracking for them. I remember printing the map and the location going one by one. I can see the intent behind it. Maybe the execution wasn't as good, but yeah. My biggest thing someone told me that made Baldur's Gate 3 so much more fun and easy in combat is throw your healing potions at party members. They work like grenades, but with healy juice. Oh yeah, I do that all the time. Yeah, I have 2 frontliners, and if you position your throwing just right, sometimes you can hit 2 people at once. Yeah, it's really nice. It feels nice when that happens. Yeah. The blasphemous guy did that first. Just smash that bottle in your face. So whenever Gale is about to die, I just load Karlach up with heavy dealy potions and have healy potions ever cast yeet at Gale until he's healed. Yeah, basically that's it. Yeah. I had over 50 mods installed. The Jedis were Nightpool and Skytalker in stripped bathrobe. In a striped bathrobe. Wow, that is crazy. I like that. I like that a lot. Do you actually stream that? I haven't caught any of your streams. At what time do you usually stream? Because I mean, I'd like to take a look sometime, but I can't promise anything because I don't know. Yeah. Because if that was on stream, that'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm down to check that out for sure. I'm streaming about half an hour before you end. Oh, seriously? 2021 GMT plus 1? Oh, okay. All right, then allow me. There you go. Yeah, okay. I'll go over there at some point. Consider yourself stalked right now. Congrats. But I don't stream XCOM. But I keep saying I will. I streamed XCOM years ago. Ah, okay, gotcha. All right. All good. But I do love me some XCOM too. Gotcha. Yeah. XCOM is one of those games that I want to get into. I want to play them, but I'm not sure if I ever will. For various reasons. But yeah. But it does seem like a cool game. I do From what I've seen, I do like it. XCOM is so damn good. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I just have so many other things that I'd rather play first. You know what I mean? Yeah. Had a long Jagged Alliance 3 phase last year. Jagged Alliance 2 is so damn good. All of them are so damn good. Hello, dear Porchy Peeps. Hi, Diddy Faxoy. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Iron Man mode, 4 or 5 tries. Right, yeah. I understand that the potion is breaking and then they heal, but I like to imagine that each single potion I throw hits Gale in the head in succession, boot to the head style. Help me out. That out. Thanks, out. Enjoy your healing, Gale. Throws another potion at his head. Hell yeah. Yeah, but throwing potions at people is very fun. I've done that myself, and yeah, it's very funny. I mean, it's nice, you know. The fact that you can position yourself to somewhat be able to get to people at once, it feels real nice when that happens. Yeah. Hi, Pronomical Art. Welcome. Hi. Also, yeah, XCOM is good on like a Switch on a long journey. Highly recommend. Oh, I see. Yeah. I'll have to think about that sometime. Yeah. Last run, got to last level halfway through, and then 3 full squads wiped. Eesh. Not my fault. Stoli is hitting all the right notes. It's true. Yeah. I was working on that, is why I could not come. Okay. No problem. Welcome in to you, Faxway. I hope you're doing good. I ran out of mercenaries. No more people to hire. That feels bad. Yeah, that sucks. My shifter colliding with your streams. Okay. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I'm glad that you got your thing and you're doing your job. That's good. Yeah. Don't worry about it. You know, streams are secondary. Your life comes first. Yeah. XCOM 1 and 2 are good. I'll have to try them sometime. Yeah. They've been on my bucket list, but I've got a few other things that I'd like to play first. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. XCOM is the epitome of, if it isn't 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate, and it's both the best and the worst. I have seen the horror stories of people showing, I have 99% chance of hitting this, and then they miss. Oh man, that feels so bad. Almost as bad when you want to hit stuff with in Baldur's Gate and you have 80% chance and then it misses. Yeah, it's whenever the number is above 75% and you miss, it feels bad. It feels really bad. Yeah. Jobs are tight. Yes, they are. Yes. Today is my off day. I see. Well, enjoy your off day. And thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome in. Everyone should have one. True. Very true. Yeah. But working may relieve. Right. Yeah, absolutely. But that's very nice to hear. That's awesome. And you always swear at the AI when they hit anything under 25%. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. I missed a 99% shot with shotgun from a tile away. It happens. It's real. Yeah. Sometimes math screws you over. It can happen. Yeah, those math rocks, they can screw you pretty bad. Yeah. Nicolo, welcome in. Hiya. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Welcome in. When you share at your parents' home 24/7, it makes you more stressful. Depends on the relationship. But yeah. I mean, I'm glad you're getting that job. Doing that job and going at it. That's awesome. Yeah. In those cases, I'll either say screw that and reload, or I'll roleplay it as in Squatty Jim suffered a very unlucky weapon jam. Yeah. It's just they shot and the thing just decided by cosmically related powers to just not fire that time. Maybe the trigger didn't go all the way in. I don't know. I play Iron Man mode, no reloads. Right. Yeah. Also, reloading in XCOM should load old RNG seed. Oh, do they have that? That is interesting. I've seen that at work with stuff like I believe it's Fire Emblem the Binding Blade. Everything is decided, everything is fixed, right? So if you play the exact same actions, the RNG is always the same. But it depends because you can, from what I believe, the thing is the RNG starts with a seed. But if you do something slightly different, that can move the RNG away, right? So you can kind of get the bad numbers away, right? Sometimes if you want to have consistent RNG, you can just do certain things to just throw away the bad rolls, stuff like that. But that's interesting. That is cool. Yeah. What's the game? Colony Sim? Yeah. This is a colony sim. You got your little villagers. They're gathering resources. And yeah, you then pass the time and you can use these resources to do a bunch of stuff. You can build things. You know, can build little places, little houses. You can build other kinds of things like furniture, like beds. You know, can build beds. Oh, I gotta fix that. Can't forget. Can build some beds. You can build some ovens for them to cook stuff in. Yeah, it's a colony sim. And then they'll eat, they'll sleep, you know, all of the related stuff. Yeah. But that's it. Yes. It's a little colony sim. Yeah, and they're building at the moment. Yeah. I think there is a mutator where you can save scum harder and it rerolls RNG on load. Ah. I played through XCOM 2 after many tries for the first time, and the global stats showed on average people lost less than one soldier. I was there with 10 plus deaths. I mean, RNG can screw you over if you let it. Yeah, it's pretty bad sometimes. Yeah. 99% of XCOM players save scum the crap out of it. Ah, that's why they lose so little people, because of the saves coming. Right. Makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. In XCOM 2, at least, if you reload the save before your actions, your attack rolls get a new roll. Ah, okay, gotcha. At least in my experience. So anecdotal evidence. Right, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've never played it myself. But I do know that there are some games that actually save the RNG and just use that. You know, they save the seed to fit in the RNG and then they just use that. Yeah. I would never save scum on XCOM. Shut up. You have no proof. Alternate timeline. Yes, you know, it's the alternate timeline. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Welcome in, Nicola. Welcome in. Does the game already have water? Hi, XFC. Welcome. Well, technically, yes, but it's not useful for anything. I do have water. Yes. I can show you, actually. There are water tiles in the game, but so far they don't do anything. And you can't use them for anything. Previously, you could fish, but I took that out. Oh, I keep forgetting. I don't want to do that. Give me a sec. Yeah, so there is water in the game. It's just I haven't done anything with it yet. But it does exist. Let me see if I can find a... Yeah. Okay, there it is. Yeah. There's the water. See, this right here, this blue patch, this is a little lake. And here's another little lake and another little lake. Yeah, there is water, but right now there's nothing to do with it. That's the thing. Eventually I'll have something to do with water, but I don't have that just yet. Right now there's nothing. But yeah, it does exist. It's just kind of useless. Yeah. All right. With that said, let's do things, because there's a few things I need to fix, and I have to actually jot one down because I totally forgot. I did this yesterday, and then I forgot that because I changed the way I built stuff yesterday, and now you can't build furniture on top of floor anymore, and you have to. You kind of that's the kind of the deal. Oh, Nicola, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. So what are we working on today? Basically, I want to just to do a few tests about this new building system that I got going on, or rather, the building positioning. I think I fixed one of the problems that I had with that, so that's good. But I need to make sure that everything is working correctly. After that, I'm going to fix some of the problems that I introduced. Stuff like you can't build furniture on top of flooring anymore. That was something that I did yesterday by mistake. You know, I wasn't supposed to do that, but yeah. So, for example, you can't build beds inside of the house anymore. So, yeah. Also, this seems to be incorrect. I just realized. Yeah, there's still a few problems to fix here. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, because you can't even build it outside of here anymore. After that, I have a bunch of other small tweaks to fix. Stuff like, for example, do not allow the camera to go beyond the edge of the map. Stuff like that. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that small little tweaks and fixes to things, but I don't have a solid list. It's just, I'll finish one and then I'll tackle another, given priorities, right? When a human enters in the water, the foot don't show. Like, it just got 2 3 pixels for the bottom sprites, and then you pull the sprite downwards. I do want to do that, but I don't have that yet. Yes, but yeah, at some point, yeah, I definitely want to have some sort of, I want them to feel like they're into the water. Yeah, so I will do that, but it's not done yet. Right now, the water is not even useful at this point. You barely see it, too, so there's that. É isso, meter a jovem a trabalhar, que as pessoas não são de borla. Mine technically is since I'm with Prime. I get. I mean, it doesn't come for free though. You have to pay for Prime for that. It saves the seed, but if you, for example, shoot with someone else or move with someone, the RNG might be consumed for something else before the shot. Like if you trigger an Overwatch, it could consume the bad RNG and shoot the hits now. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so there's a few things I need to fix. I just realized because it's allowing me to build now, even though I haven't changed the bed at all. So yeah, I gotta fix that. That's weird. And I have to fix the fact that you can't place stuff on top of floors anymore. Gotta fix those. So that's gonna be the first things. First things I need to fix today. So let's get that going. Where's my code? Here it is. Okay. Where are we at the moment? Okay. You. Oh, I'm right here. Okay, it's already here. Why are you allowing me to build the beds on top? It shouldn't do that. Should it? That's weird. Because unless, hold on. Is chunk rendered? Is not obstructed. I don't test this. I need to do that. Right, but first of all, let me just check something. Right. I forgot about this. But that shouldn't still. I get more value out of 5 euros Prime sub than any other sub I have. Well, thank you. Yeah. I like Subway subs. Yeah. Why not? So why is the game so tidy? Does it lag if you put the entire map? Right now, the game is a little bit it doesn't perform very well with larger maps. That is something that I am going to heavily fix in the coming well, in the coming months. But yeah, for now, for the playtest, I'm going to give you a very small play area while I don't fix those performance problems. So yeah, I'm giving you just a very small space because there's not a lot to do anyway, right? So it's not like I'm giving you a lot of space would actually change anything, but there's a lot of factors that go into it. The first of it is right now, I don't have a way to cull entities that are not visible, right? I shouldn't, for example, stuff that isn't being drawn shouldn't be updated every second or every update. And they right now they are, because I don't have a culling system. And for example, pathfinding is also a big one. Pathfinding is extremely limited at the moment. It's very basic. So the fact that I don't have a performant pathfinding system, it heavily lags. The more spaces you've got, the more map I have, the worse it gets. So while I don't fix those problems, while I don't have those things running, I will need to keep the map on a smaller scale. And eventually I will increase it after I fix those performance issues. Yeah. Thanks, Uncle Bezos. True. What a guy. What a guy, Uncle Bezos. Okay, I need to figure out what. That's just the thing, isn't it? What is going on exactly? Do the tiles run their code by themselves? Because this can cause lag. That's part of the issue. Every single thing that you see in the game right now, I mean, some of them do run on a centralized system that is a bit more performant, but some of the things, for example, drawing, it's all local stuff. There's a lot of stuff here that I can do for performance, and I have to fix that. But that's something that I'll have to tackle later, because it's going to be a huge change for the system. That is something that I really, really need to get into after the first playtest comes out. So right now, the biggest, or rather, the only thing I'm concerned with at the moment is the playtest. While the playtest doesn't happen, I am not going to fix any performance issues. After the playtest happens and after I receive some feedback, then I'll start tackling performance. Oh my gosh, what? What are the odds? This doesn't happen very often. Kind of cute, though. We're in a little nook. Cute. Okay. Let me try. Get me. Oh, this is gonna suck a little bit. Yeah, this is gonna suck a little bit. Because it's gonna be hard to just put up a breakpoint on this thing. Okay. So what's going on here? You should allow, in this specific case, the bed should be allowed to be built. So let's see why it's not. Where are we at? 87, 90, 0. And it has a component there. Because it's got flooring in there. Well, that sucks. That really sucks, actually. Because I do, let me see. I have this is obstructed thing. Technically, I should just call this here instead. So instead of this, I should just comment this one. I want to keep that code in there just for, okay. Is obstructed. So position level. Oh, I need the building type. I don't have that here, do I? I do not. But I do. Yeah. I have a solution, I think. I can tell you if you want. Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of solutions right now that I'm running through. But yeah, I mean, if you want to hit something up, yeah, for sure. Is it smarter computing? Yes. And a smarter programmer. That also helps quite a bit. I need this in it. Add that, if you please. So I need the building frame so I can put it here. If it is obstructed, if it's not, I think this is it. Well, not exactly position level. Let me think. Because this position level. No, actually. This shouldn't even be here. This should be down here. That should be it, yeah. I mean, you do very much deserve that sub, Manusha. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dex. But as overall, a Twitch sub, Prime Video platform, and free shipping from Amazon beats 12 euros Netflix that I forget I have. I see. I mean, yeah, for sure. Manusha Subnusha. Yes. Hello, work buddy. Hi, DJ Fat Beats. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Except for the ads. I mean, yeah. On Amazon shipping alone, I get my money's worth. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, for sure. Oh, with the broken continue button I posted in Discord today. Oh, you did? I haven't seen anything. Did you post it while the stream was up? I might have just missed it. I'm sorry about that. I'll take a look at it in a bit. If you order once or twice a month, it's a no-brainer. Yeah, in that case, yeah, for sure. To solve the lag with the tiles, you can use squares, rectangles. You pick the two diagonal corners and you make a box. And then a box runs the script of the tiles and you make the collision more easy because you just need the box to run the script or checking the collisions. If this works, just get this idea from nowhere. No, I mean, technically I don't have a problem with collisions because I don't even have physics in the game. But I do have some other things like the biggest problems right now are definitely pathfinding, not even rendering. The game is so, the game literally has nothing in terms of rendering. It's all the same texture and it's repeated everywhere. All of what you see here, this is all in the same texture. So it's literally just that. I could improve it by, I want to add multi-mesh rendering at some point to render just absolutely insane amounts of things all at once, right? There's that. But my biggest problem right now in terms of performance, I'd say by far is either pathfinding or just overall processing of things. So that's why I'm thinking eventually when I get the playtest running, the two biggest priorities in terms of performance is going to be an ECS or something akin to that. And possibly a better pathfinding algorithm. Probably hierarchical pathfinding. Yeah, something like that. Oh no, that one's always out. Yeah, yeah. Hiya B, welcome, welcome. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Just give you an example. Yeah, totally get it. Totally get it. Yeah. Did you make that game? What, this one? Yeah, this is me. Yeah. I was just tweaking it. So cool. Oh, you mean this one? This is me. This is yeah. I've been programming and making the art for it from the beginning. Yes. But thank you. Unless you're talking about something else, in which case, yeah, whatever. Hi, Reef. Welcome. Boa tarde, mestre Dona João Almeida. Boa tarde. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 45-ish seconds. And yeah, I'll be taking a quick break and then I'll come back and I'll keep working on this because I want to fix this thing. I believe this is what I need to do. I don't know, but we're going to find out. So, let's find out. Yeah. Zequinha Vila que chegou hoje às 6 streams. Poor Reef. That's a quality sim? Yes, it is. It's a little low quality sim. You get your little characters doing your thing. You know, kind of like they do all sorts of things. Right, let's see if I can place bets. That's a little weird. But at least it's placing them where they should be, so okay. I'm placing the bed in the roof. Let's go. Oh, it actually allows me to place here? That is weird. Shouldn't do that. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to put it here, but it allows me to put it all through the... What happens if I put it here? Where does it go? Oh, it just crashes. What? Okay. Oh, the ads. Crap. Okay, I'll take a quick break because of the ads and I'll be back in a bit. Sorry about that. I totally forgot about the ads. So yeah, catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, let's keep going, shall we? Let's just catch up a chat real quick. To with it off. Oh, I'm so sorry, Reef. That sucks. It's okay. You've got 100 stream streak in my heart. It's all good. Roof beds for the win. Hell yeah. I don't know what this error is all about. I have to figure out what this is doing. That's not good. That's not good at all. How much time did it take you? Well, to build this? Around 2 years and a half at this point. Hard to say exactly, but 2 years and a half plus or minus a few months, 1 or 2 months. I don't know. It's hard to say. No ads are running. No. I'm sorry. Sorry about the ads. Hang in there. Yeah. We're back. We're back. Yeah, but that's about 2 years and a half, maybe. Of work. Okay. If that happens again, I'll be very, very sad. I don't know what the hell is happening. I don't know what the heck is happening with that, but okay. I have to also figure out why it's letting me build here of all places. That, because I mean, here it's fine, right? I'm building on top of the roof. That's okay. Right? We're building, yeah, it's literally on top of the roof. So that's fine, right? Don't know about the rest of it, to be honest. Don't be sorry about the ads. Be sorry about my streak. Yes, I'm so sorry about your streak. That sucks. That sucks so bad. I'm so sorry, Reeve. That really sucks. Yeah, but I don't know why is it? Okay, I have to figure out why it's letting me build here, first of all. Because that is super weird. The bed is not even visible. It just doesn't go anywhere. I don't even know. What, is there a bed there? Yeah, I believe that's what's causing the bed shenanigans. Okay. All good. Okay, let me see. Why is it allowing me to build the bed over there? Could be that. Yeah, okay. Bring this back. I believe this. No, but wait. Yes and no. Yes and no. Because I have to make sure. This is where I have to check if it allows me to build. It can't be here. Nope. Blame the pay reef. Yeah. I blame her for not paying the bill and for not having a generator. Generator and Starlink. Yeah. Ah, that really sucks. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't feel good skipping that one either. Let me tell you. It's not enough to just have this. I need to test some of the stuff that's here. I mean, I can just check. I don't have to do any of this. Okay, I'm going to copy this. I'm going to do the same thing again. I'm going to comment this. But instead of doing this, if it's obstructed, by something at that level, then you can't place it. Otherwise you can, and it's fine. So, okay, delete this bit. I believe that's not, this is what I need. This is what I need to check. Let's see. No idea. But it might just be that. Yeah. Might just be that. Okay, yeah, that's it. All right. Okay, it doesn't let me build in the walls, but lets me build as soon as I reach up here. That one builds on the floor down there, but that's okay. Yeah, it doesn't let me build here though. It lets me build over here, but that's because the bed is on this cell, but it actually occupies 2, which I don't have a thing for right now, but I should. Yeah, I need to fix that. But okay, that's good. Okay, we have fixed it. Yeah, if I build that, it'll build inside of the house. Okay, fair. Fair enough. Okay. That's good. I feel like that kind of solves the problem a little bit. Sure, it doesn't solve the problem of, for example, stuff like this, where you can actually have a bed embedded into a wall. But I had that problem previously, so this is not a new problem. This is not the problem I'm trying to fix. That's a whole different problem. I do need to fix that though. Let me put that here in the list for later. But this might become a high priority one. But I'm not going to tackle this today. I don't think. I got other stuff to do. I might want to do that, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. But that, I don't know if I'm going to fix that right now. Because I've got a bunch of other stuff that I want to do too. But okay, at least that part is fixed. And I believe this also fixed, because I had this problem previously where I could build stuff in the middle of the air because it was all level based. Like I would, the level that I was currently watching would be the place where I build that. Oh, wait a minute. That's not correct. That is not correct. Are you serious right now? Okay, I gotta fix that. I'm actually interesting. Yes. I'm not giving it the offset that it needs, am I? That's the problem. Why is it doing that? I give it a certain position. I'm checking from the toppest level, from top level all the way down, and I offset it by whatever I need. But I check the top bit. I need an else here, don't I? Don't I?
Coming right up, sugar.
Oh, Taldos, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Just realized my Prime sub was available. Well, thank you so much for using it here. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. What am I doing wrong here? If it's obstructed, you won't let me place it. Otherwise, I just place it on the floor. That's true. Partially. Right. Okay, let me just streamline this a little bit so I can... I'm not checking the correct one, am I? Top of block in front. So this should have... If it's less than the current layer level, and there's something below that can support it, so that would be this one. No. But the Prime, do you get anything from it, Jay? Is it the same as a normal sub? I have no idea, actually. I haven't checked thoroughly. It might be. Let me check here real quick. Because I believe it depends on where you're from. I don't think all subs are equal in value. I guess it depends on where you're from. So it's kind of hard for me to say. Let me see. But I'd say maybe. It's kind of hard because it lumps everything together. So it's kind of hard for me to say exactly if it's the same. Yeah. From what I've heard and understand, it's the same as a basic normal sub. Okay. Then that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, it's kind of hard for me to say because on the back end, they just lump everything together. I have no way of checking exactly how much the difference would be. For every level, you're checking. And then I place it above where it is. Makes sense, but this check, I believe it's wrong. Because then this would be here. But you're checking against this one, not that other one I was checking against. From a creator's perspective, a Twitch Prime sub works the same as a regular sub, with the typical creator receiving 50% of that subscription value, or 2.50. Larger streamers in some cases receive 70% of a Prime gaming sub, or 350. And all these values are adjusted based on a creator's local currency. Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for checking that out for me. Actually, I don't check that very regularly. I check it on occasion, but I don't keep super tabs on it. So I have no idea on a day to day basis just how much that would be different. But good to know that it's basically the same. Yeah. Glad to hear that. If there is a building at that level, then you can build on top of that. Why does that feel wrong? That feels wrong. That feels utterly wrong. Okay. Whatever. I might have to do a diagram because I'm getting lost here. The other half of my Prime sub is to grace the streamer with my presence. You're welcome. Exactly. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. I might just have to dig out a diagram because I'm getting kind of lost in the sauce here a little bit. Look at Mr. Bodacy over here. Hell yeah. Okay. Does that work? Let's find out. No, that just made it way worse. That is funny. It's actually placing it on the ground. But not really. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Okay, I might have to dig the diagram out for this one. It's pirate story time. Let's open up that pain. It's not pain, but close enough. Give me a sec. Okay. All right. Let's get back to it. Okay. Don't occupy the whole screen. That's too much. Just a little bit is enough. Okay. Give me as close as you can to. Okay, that'll do. Okay, so I've got a grid right here. Let's do kind of what I've got here with the house. Okay. Let's do a little. No, actually, no. You know what? I'm not going to do it here. Get that out of here. I'm going to do this on Sprite. Get out. Where's Sprite? There you go. Okay. Let me just take a screenshot of this. New, paste that in, if you please. Okay. Well, the fact that I can't see the grid from the house is kind of iffy, but that's fine. We'll work through it. Okay, assuming then I am placing it here, right? That's the square I'm placing it in. I am going to check every level from here to down to see if these levels have something there that can support the bed. Now, because this is in 2D, this is not actual 3D, I have to offset this by a little bit, which is what I'm doing here. So those things that I did, they just weren't working. So, okay, we'll keep that. We'll go. I think I'll go with this one at a time. So we'll see. Okay. Let's say I'm placing something right here. No, worse. I'm placing it here. It shouldn't allow me because there's a block right there. So technically I'd be placing it on top of a block that already exists. So what I'm doing is I'm checking from top to bottom until I find either something underneath this that it can support this building, or I actually put it on the floor. That's literally it. It's Pirate Story Time. Let's open up that page. Did you know that streamer used to work for Blizzard? I did not. I did not work for Blizzard. Not even close. Increase the bass of that microphone, Jay. No, I'm good. I'm good. She can't be Pirate Story. She has way too much mana. Oh my gosh. Hence why we call her Minutia. Oh man, the deep lore has just gained a new thing. Yeah, the lore is getting deeper. Okay. Now, the biggest problem with this is it's not just an increase in Z level. That's the problem. Because visually, Z level and Y level are both the same thing. So for example, say we're building a pillar, right? And that's the top of the pillar. It's got two sections, but I'm not going to draw out the section. So this is the edges of the pillar. If I want to place something on top of this pillar right here, technically in 2D coordinates, the base of the pillar is here. So this is the base right here. But the top is two positions, or rather two cells above the base. So this would be the base. This is the top right here, right? It's plus 2, 1, 2 positions, right? Like this. This is the top of it. Now, that's all fair and good. The big problem here is I need to go from top to bottom. I mean, I could go from bottom to top too, but that's trickier because what I'm doing is I have a position where my mouse is at, and I want to work from there to down, right? That's kind of the thing. So I start from here. I need to check, first of all, if the building can be supported, which is kind of what I'm doing here. If there is something below me that can support the building, then we place it. So this would be, so given, let's say that for simplicity's sake, let's say this is our 0, 0 right here. Well, technically this would be our 0, 0, 0, right? That means the position I want to check is 0, 0, -1. But that's not true because remember, there's an offset in the y as well. So the y needs to go down as well. This is mouse position, but I need to check in a column. So technically this wouldn't be 0, 0, -1. Well, Godot is +1 down, so that would be +1, -1. In 2D coordinates, this doesn't even matter. Which is what I'm doing here. I'm doing +1 in y. I need to do -1 in z. So if there is something there that can support us, then we can build here. If there isn't anything, we keep checking until we go to the ground floor. But on the ground floor, we check immediately against the position that we're at. Because that's the thing. Okay. I'm starting from the top level right here. It's my position minus a level minus level in y, but at that current level in z. Because region position, this thing right here, what gets fed to me, this right here, this is baseline. This is on the floor. This would be the grid position on would be the screen position, right? This is my 0, 0, 0 right here. So minus this plus this. That's fine. This is the position I'm checking against. It's this thing. It's this right here. Now, I need to check below where I'm at the moment. So in this case, +1 -1. Oops. +1 minus minus +1 -1. Because this is immediately below. If there is something below that can support me, then I can place it there, and that's it. First of all, can I just get rid of this? I think I can. Okay, let's change things a little bit. Let's do an early exit for level. So if my current level well, that would never be the case, would it? Because I'm starting from this. So this would never happen. Because I'm starting from here and I'm only going down. Never mind. Leave it. Okay. I need to check. Is supported. If it is, if it's supported at this position, then we return this and we return true. We don't have this yet. We'll build that soon, but that's it. Now, if it's not supported, there is only one other thing it can happen. Right, okay. There is another thing that could happen here. It could be supported, but it could also be obstructed. Say, for example, we want to build a bed here. Technically, it's supported. There's floor here and here. But this one's obstructed by the wall. So that's also important. I need to take that into account. So if it's not supported, then we continue. I think that's going to be it. It's not supported. We don't care. Keep checking other stuff. If it's not obstructed, or if it is obstructed, I have to change that actually. That's kind of iffy. Okay. If it is obstructed, then we don't care and we continue. Actually, no, we don't. If it's supported but obstructed, then it can't be built. If it gets to this point, then it's actually too late. If both of these pass, this means this is our position. This is the thing. This is the actual bit. Because, let's see. If I'm building here, this could either be, say, given we've got 6 levels, right? It could be 0, 0, 6, or it could be 0, 1, 5. Because it's all going down, right? You're supposed to, this is all visual shorthand. 0, 2, 4. 0, 3, 3, 0, 4, 2, 0, 5, 1, or 0, 6, 0. But this one's not true. In this case, this one is not that. Because then we've reached the bottom level. And in this case, so the level needs to be 1 or higher. Because if we reach ground level, then it's basically just where we're at with the mouse. And it'll just be 0, 0, 0. And that's it. And that's what we've got. All I need to do now, oops, what'd I do? Oh, okay. All I need to do now is have this is supported. And is supported basically just checks, given a position that's already been adjusted, which is what I'm doing here. It's already been adjusted for level. I just need to check the bit below. If the bit below has something in it that can support a building, say a wall or a block or, I don't know, some part of a building that can support another one. Shut up. Okay. It's going to be similar to the is obstructed, but not exactly. And there are 2 things that can happen here. It's not just the bottom block. That's the problem. Because there is another thing that can happen. There are 2 things that can happen here, actually. If you're placing something here, there are 2 things that can happen. Either there is something below you, there's a whole block below you that can support you. Say, for example, one of these, right? If you're placing the bed here, the whole block below kind of supports you. But there is something else that can happen in the future, which is if there is a floor block right on top of you, if there is a floor block at your exact location, then that also counts. Say, for example, here. I mean, technically here, it's already on the floor, so it doesn't really matter either way. But yeah, if there's a floor block right below you, you should also be able to build there. Right? So I'm going to copy this. It's not going to be exactly like this, but close enough. Okay. Okay. I don't have to do any of this, actually. So, if simulation context, entity manager, get first. Well, I have to get deferred as well, don't I? That's kind of what I need. Does deposition region get first? Technically, yes, but I need to get deferred as well. Yeah, I need to include deferred on this one, I think. Yeah. So at my position, if there's a building frame on it, and the type is a floor, not the type category. I think it's the category thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. These are two different systems. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I knew you were going to be good for something. Building frame data. Okay. So simulation context. Well, I can just get this out. If the frame type is flooring, if all of this manifests, well, I don't care about the entity data specifically. I just care that it's there. So it doesn't really matter. Then we return true. That means that there is a floor right on our position that can sustain us. The building frame is going to be useful for some other stuff, but we'll get to that. Now, the only other option is, so we've tackled this bit. There's a floor on my position, so that can sustain me. The other one is seeing if there's a block underneath. So that'd be this one, right? What kind of categories are there? I don't remember. What did I do here? Full, right. Okay, I want the first full block. But it's not on position region this time. So right below us on the Z level. And that's where we want to check if there's a full block. If there is a full block right below us, then that's also a support. For every other case, that's not supported. So it shouldn't work. Okay. I think that's it. Hopefully. Let's see. We're going to find out. You need to find a way to show that the wall is 2 levels high. I think this is my main problem with what you have at the moment. Yeah, I definitely need a better system for that. I have thought about that, but I have yet to implement it. But I do have options, but I haven't done any of that yet. Okay, moment of truth. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Yeah. This part's fine, but this one's not, because it should allow me to build up here. There's enough support up here that it could allow for this to be built, but it's not letting me do that. Interesting. If I put flooring on it, would that let me? It doesn't even allow me to put flooring on it. Interesting. Maths runs screaming. Yes. All of the maths, and it's kind of driving me nuts. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome, welcome. There's also always support from Twitch chat. Yes, indeed. Welcome in, Taurus. I hope you're doing good. Yo, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 50-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. And hopefully I'll get this working. That'd be nice. What, is it going to build on the floor if I do this? Is that what's happening here? Oh, it actually is. Whoops. Thank you so much, Reef. Cheers. Yeah. It might be an off by 1 problem. Because if I build here, this is on the floor, right? This is actually, yeah, okay, this is fine. It just won't let me build up here, which is not good. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, he won't even let me build anything. I'll have to figure out why that's happening. I'll have to print some values, see what it's giving me. We'll see. We will see. It might be an off by 1 thing. I'm going to have to see exactly what it's doing. Oh, okay. Ads are in progress. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a bit. So catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Pew! Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right. What the heck is... Are you okay, Fire? Is everything okay? What the heck is that? Oh, right, the camera. Sorry. I got so... The messages from Fire kind of blindsided me. Officer, excuse me, but what are those? Oh, Victory Lane. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. All good. Thank you so much. Okay. What messages? I just got back after having no internet for 30 minutes. You did post 2 messages right there. I can send you a print screen if you'd like. But if you're actually not joking, then yeah, you did type some weird stuff. And it was some weird stuff. Yeah. I don't know what's up with that. It's not hieroglyphical level, but it's close enough. Right. Maths. I need to check maths. Okay. I'm joking. Okay. Yeah. Careful with that. You know, you might just get hacked into your mainframe, and that's bad. Okay, I need to see exactly what I'm doing here. Let's say checking. Position region. Supported by floor. Supported by full. Checking below. Checking position. And this should be below, yeah. It's the type of post on Half-Life 3. r/Half-Life 3. But I almost fully. What weird stuff. I could read that perfectly. Okay, then maybe it's just a language that I'm not privy to. Sorry. Don't want to offend anyone. Not supported. Okay, let's see what this prints. I have no idea, but we're gonna find out. It's macho Chad. All right. You know, all good. Okay, I need to check for the console. Okay, let's see. So these are not supported, but there's floor underneath. Supported by floor. No, it's not. What are you talking about? $154. Oh, no, but this wouldn't even be by floor. It would be by full block. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not correct. There's something about this that's not. $155, $151, 3. We're starting off badly. Very badly. Yeah, the values are not aligning. I must be doing something wrong here. What that is, I have yet to find out, but I'm going to check. So this one, technically it's not supported, but there's floor, so that works. Now here, 139, 85, 1. Correct. Yes. Correct. Never goes beyond that, does it? Hmm. $139.87. Nope. Should be 86 instead. So this is wrong. This is wrong. Finally, language J isn't fluid in. Apparently, she's not that fluid in quacking in ancient encrypted demonic hieroglyphs. Well, yeah. I mean, I do quack. We quacked a bunch yesterday. Technically, we don't even need this. Okay, get that out of there. Apparently, there's a print screen of someone offering up the whole database for Continent for still on the dark web. What? What? I left it on the Discord. Oh, that's just fantastic. Customer records with emails, phones, addresses, transaction, and loyalty data. Well, cool. I guess that's cool. Guess I'll have to. Guess I'll have some stuff to do after stream today. I change all my stuff in there. Where's my code? I lost it. No, not the code. I want Godot. And the code. Yes. Right. This is no longer needed. But thank you for bringing that up. Oh, I'm not returning. Am I? I should return here. I keep forgetting. Right. Because if this happens, then that's it. If it's supported and it's not obstructed, then it's the placement position that we get. Yeah. Not sure if it's real, but I do recognize the board where it was posted. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, might just have to change stuff from there. It's all good. Guess I'll do that tonight after stream is over. That kind of sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. Right, give me the console. You. Still not working correctly. 138, 102, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct. The position is correct. Oh, wait, below is... Wait, below is going up? What? I am an idiot. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Holy moly. Useful for research, analysis. Oh, yeah, of course. All of that. Why the heck not? I can't believe it was that. That is so stupid. Oh, well. That's still not correct, but... Okay, what is it doing? Let me see. What are you doing? So it needs to be 155, 150. No, that's not correct. Position is not correct. Wait, why does it keep printing? It's not stopping. What? That kind of sucks. Yeah, I need to stop doing that, but okay. That's something I can always fix later. But that's not the biggest problem at the moment. $155. Okay, you know what I'm missing? Because I think I got the exact same messages in 2 places at once, which is bad. So, yeah. Let's do this. There. That should improve readability somewhat. Where's my Godot? There's my Godot. Okay. Run that again, if you please. Some space. Oh, wait. I didn't indent this one. All right, start over if you please. Okay. If I'm doing this, this should give me 122,166. Not supported. Interesting. Because 122,166,0123 should give me a full block, but it's not doing that. Wait a minute. Oh my God, are you kidding me? No one saw that. Absolutely no one saw that. Okay. Don't copy paste at home, kids. Okay, we're at 135,102. There we go. 135,102. It's supported by a full block. There we go. All of these are not supported. Or rather, they're supported, but they're kind of filled in with other stuff. These ones are not supported, but there is floor underneath. So there's that too. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that was that. What a stupid thing. There we are. Yeah, we're good now. Can place a bed on the ceiling, on the top floor right there. Hell yeah! Now we can sleep on the roof. Let's go. I mean, they can't access it, but at this point, I don't think it matters to them. And it layers successfully. Good, very good. Okay, that's good. That's real good right there. Still needs a few minor tweaks, but you know, it'll be okay. Oh, did you? What happened to you? Wait, there's no errors in your. What are you doing? Are you trying to get to the bed? Is that what's happening? Are you trying to get to the bed upstairs? That is so funny. Okay. Don't know what's up with that, but okay. Yeah, it's probably because the bed is upstairs and they don't know what to do with it. That is very funny, though. That is extremely funny, I gotta say. Oh, is that what's happening? I think they're trying to get to a block and they can't. You know what? I don't know. At this point, I don't know what it is. There you go. There's your bed. Yeah, the beds in the roof kind of throw everybody off. I don't know what's up with that one. It's probably because they can't find the pathing to the bed specifically. They want to get to the bed, but they can't find it, which is very funny. That is extremely funny, I gotta say. Well, there is one person sleeping. So there's one person at the bed. I'm assuming this is her. Yeah, and then she doesn't know what to do and she just leaves. that is very funny. They don't have the concept of height just yet. That's why that's happening. Yeah, that's why every one of them does this. All right. Okay. Fair enough. You know what? That's fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. But okay, at least it's working now. That's nice. Okay, the only other thing that I need to do, let's comment all of these because I don't think I need these anymore. I'll keep them just in case I need to check for something later, but should be okay now. Yeah, the one thing I need to fix now though is Mickey! Hi, Adrits! Welcome. Mickey! Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Only thing I need now. Oh, besides having beds on top of the on top of the roof. Oh, she just actually. Okay. She actually just crashes. That is very funny. Oh, it's trying to build here, but it can't. Good. Yes. That's exactly what we wanted. That's good. Okay, I'm going to give them some beds. They can just do whatever they want and sleep and whatever. Yeah, the layering is still a bit off. I need to fix that. They're all sleeping. They must all be super tired because they never have beds. And they've ran out of food too. Whoops. Probably should fix that, but I'm just testing building heights anyway. Yeah, I really just need to improve this a little bit, but mostly the layering. I think the layering is the biggest problem at the moment. I think that's the biggest problem right now. The layering of things is not up to speed. I think there's an easy way to fix it though. Let me see. Because if there is, I technically wouldn't need to do that. Also, I want to do something else. See if I can do that quickly. But we'll see. Because right now, I'm trying to do this every time I do unhandled input. But I shouldn't be doing that. I should only be doing this every time I change the cell that I'm at, not just for every single mouse input. That's just crazy. That is actually just insane. Yeah, I could possibly just get rid of it. Yes. Okay, let's fix that real quick because that just seems like an easy fix. I do have. Right, I have this, I suppose. Eh. You know what? That's fine. Not the best way to do things, but for now, I'll keep it that way. Ooh. Right. I'm assuming this is because they don't access the beds or something. They can't. They can't access the beds or whatever. Might be something to do with that. And then they're trying some wacky stuff with it. Actually, let me just add that out again. If I run it normally, yeah, the layering on the beds when being placed is not ideal. That's definitely not good. But in a normal circumstance, everything seems to be working fine. I guess the problems only start happening once you start building stuff on top of the roofs. And then they can't access them. Because the pathfinding is all weird. I suppose. Okay. Right. So if we don't put beds on the roof, then we should be okay. Okay, let's fix the layering of the things. Right, I have to fix the the indices of all of these things. How do I do that? Because I'm doing that here, aren't I? That's the offset. But that's not exactly the offset that I want. I want the... I do have the offset. Render position. But I do have a Z level that I'm using. I'm fairly sure. Where am I doing that? No. It's not any of this stuff. Update draw order. Z index. Here we go. I need to do this. It's basically this, yeah. But I need to do this for a building type instead. This would be, I need a position for it. That would be the final placement position, I suppose. É bué da grande. É bué da grande. And I need a building type. Well, building type shouldn't matter. Kinda, sorta, maybe? I'll get to it. No, stop. Stop. Stop it. Whatever it is you're doing, stop. This checks for entity data. But in this case, we know that it's a building. So we want to check all of this. Yes. Is it called frame type? Okay. We don't care about this one. We just check about the type and type. Actually, I don't even think this one's needed all that much. We do this one, and finally, we return the index at the end. Okay. Presses X to down. Hey, I mean, why not? You know? Why the heck not? Cool. And now I need the building frame. So I need to repeat this for everything. So you position, modulate this final placement position. That be this, correct? Yes. Whereas here, sure. And do I need to do that anywhere else? Or, because this is just a placement. So that should work, technically. Possibly, maybe. Unless we're talking about fire's hair, in which case it's non-existent. Damn. Do not follow the lanterns with empty flames. Do not drink from the silver well beneath the sleeping titan. And when the red moon divides into 13 eyes, seal the chamber of breathing stone. Ooh, we're getting serious. We're getting very serious. We're muttering curses now. Oh, baby. Oh, all right. I wanted to check a draw order. Right, I forgot. Okay. Put up something. Make a stone Okay, that's immediately not very. Mm, don't know if I like that. Don't. That's not looking promising, but okay. We're gonna keep on going. Get me some stones in there, if you please. Okay. Place a bed. Yeah, okay. The draw order. What? That's not supposed to. Yeah. Cool. You know, just. That's interesting. What happened? I lost my connection again. Is that a spell to grow your hair? Yes, from the Book of Implants. Damn. Damn. Why you gotta be like this? Okay, you are not drawing correctly, and that's bad. Damn it. If I place you, first of all, it shouldn't even let me do this. It's allowing me to place stuff here, but it shouldn't even let me. What, is it because of the wall? No, because then it's got other stuff in there. So what? Why is it letting me do this and not the other ones? I don't get it. Oh yeah, hold on. 0, 1, 2, 3. And now it actually won't let me place anything anywhere. Oh, that's tricky. That's bad. Actually. Hmm. Because technically the fourth level is visible now. 0, 1, 2, 3. No, the third level is visible. Don't I start at the... Wait, fire is no longer fat? With the heat outside, I wouldn't mind having no air, to be honest. Wait, then I would have to put sunscreen on my head. Never mind. Actually, then you'd have another reason to not leave the house. That's true. And, you know, reasons to not leave the house are pretty cool. So I've heard. Are you... Wait, I thought you started from the level we're currently at. Don't you? Current level is supposed to be 3. Zero, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Interesting. What are you doing? Very curious. Oh, also, wait a minute. I just saw that it was printing something. Oh, I keep forgetting this one. I keep forgetting that one. It's in the middle of the other code, so yeah. Oh, hey, Amanda Queen. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, what is the deal with you then? Let's say we're here. Wait, where are you checking up against? One. $152, 166, 3. That's correct. That's correct. 7, 8, 152, 168, 3. Correct. You should tell me that it's obstructed. Hello? If it's floor. Wait, if it's floor, return true? No. It depends. Oh, if it's floor and if it's something else other than furniture. Okay. I'm doing good. Good to hear that. Awesome. Welcome in, welcome in. If it's furniture and it's something else other than a floor. No, but this is. Isn't this reversed? Am I crazy? If it's floor return, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, that's a maybe. I'm checking at the position that I'm given. If it doesn't have, if there's not even a building there, oh, it's not obstructed. If there's not a building there, if there isn't anything there, then it's not obstructed. Correct. Now, if there's a floor in there, but the thing we want to build. Oh, no, wait. If what I want to build is a floor and what's there is anything else other than furniture, then yes, it's obstructed. If I want to build furniture and the only thing in there is a floor, or if it's anything but a floor, then it's obstructed. If I'm trying to build a full block, if it's anything else but a floor type, it's obstructed. So, okay, this is correct. The only thing I don't get is, then why are you telling me that I can build stuff there when there's a full block right there? It should trigger this. Well, it's a furniture. If I'm building a furniture the block I'm currently checking is a full block. So this should return that it's obstructed. So why is it not? What am I doing that's preventing this from happening? It's time to check. Getting the feeling that, yeah. Because the position is correct, or at least should be. Let's see. Okay, remove those trees. I want to see what the heck I'm doing. Okay. Two, three. Okay, correct. Now, place me a bed. Yes. It is blocked because there's a wall in there. Okay. Now, I am currently there's a building frame in there. It's a hay type of block. So it's full. Yes. Wait, is this not set correctly? No, okay, it's saying that it can't be placed. Correct. But it still allows me to place it anyway. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what the problem is. I think I know what's happening. I'm continuing, aren't I? I'm continuing instead of... Oh no, if it's not supported, then I continue. But if it's obstructed, I stop immediately. Then why is it telling me I can place that there? What? Are you kidding me? What are you talking about? Squid Pie Meowface, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. How do you do? Howdy, welcome in. And thank you so much, Reef, for the hydrate. Ads are going to start in about 10-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting you know. Welcome in, Squid Pie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Cheers. How are your things going? Is the gem still on? It hasn't been the full 2 weeks, has it? Oh my gosh, time flies by so fast. Welcome in. Vibing, getting my gem project all tidied up. Ah, nice. So it's close to over then. Nice. Good to hear that. That's awesome. Very nice. Hopefully you'll manage to tidy all of that up. As for me, my tidying up is not happening. I'm currently in the middle of a pickle right here. I'm in the middle of a very weird thing at the moment, as one does. 4 more days, but I think we are mostly feature complete now. That's awesome. Yeah, that gives you plenty of time to just clean up and polish if you'd like. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's fantastic news. I don't know what the heck is happening. Am I? Oh, okay. Ads are in progress. All right. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let me just catch up with chat and see what the heck is happening with all this. Because it's kind of bothering me a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, well. Oh, Bullion, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 25 streak. Oh, my gosh. Whoa. Yeah, whoa is indeed right. Welcome in, Bullion. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Wait, fire's longer fat? I ain't even bald. Yeah, I think we established that, right? Fire ain't even bald. Yeah. Hiya, Pedro Dev. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are doing good today. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Squid Pie. Thank you. All right, let's see. I don't know why that's happening, but I am very curious to see why. So let me test out a few things and we're gonna see. My big thing is probably because no, yeah, it should change the modulation of the building to red immediately. So why is it not doing that? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let me run a debug on this and see what the heck's going on. Why you do this? Why are you being like this to me? Why must you make me suffer? I still have the breakpoint, right? I think I do. Oh, we're gonna find out. Bed. Okay. There is a thing right there. So right now, this is a hay block. So it's going to return true. It is obstructed. What is this? Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. Okay. That's fine. Should still say the same right here, though. Whatever. So 88, 104, 3. Which is where we're at. Yeah. It's not supported. But it is blocked by something. Oh, I figured out what the problem is. It's going, basically, it's not supported, so it's going to go down. And it's going to go down until it reaches the bottom. I have to do this. I have to do this reversed. I can't do it like this. I need to check if it's obstructed first and only if it's supported later. So, yeah, needs to be like this instead. And that should fix that, hopefully. That should fix that. There we go. Yeah, now you can't build there, but I can build up here. Just can't build here because over here, you know, that's where we're at the moment. Okay. That's fine, I guess. There's a few optimizations I could do here, I feel, but okay, at least that's fixed. Now, the only other thing that's missing here is the layering. Although, now it seems to be functioning fine. Could be just a dud, though. I've seen this happen before. Okay. Nope. It's not updating as it should. Some of them are being updated correctly, but some are not. Does it stop midway through? Is that what's happening? Oh, also, yeah, get. I have so much code to clean up. It's actually insane. Okay. I got the Z index right here with the final placement position. Correct. They might be overlapping. No, wait, that's not possible. I'm technically building on top of this. I am building on. Oh, I'm not. No, yes, in this case I am. So, yeah, this is wrong. I'm building on top of this block specifically, and yet they don't update correctly visually, which is stupid. What is going on? I'm assuming that's the problem. Position, Z index, modulate. Yeah, I think it was that one. I think I forgot to put it here. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it's this one. I forgot to put it over there. Let me change the order of these things. Put this right here. And that should be that, I think. Yes. Sure. What does this do? This is just for instancing. Okay, because then I use them afterwards. All right. Fair. Okay, let's see if that fixes that. Hopefully, yes. Please say yes. That'd be so nice. That'd be fantastic. Well, it's usually correct at the beginning, but then. Okay. That looks so freaky. I really need to do the whole art update for better three dimensionality. Because sometimes this just hurts the eyes. There we go. Now it's all updating correctly. It was just that. I've forgotten that one specific place because, of course, I mean, some of the other stuff, like the shadows and stuff, it's not looking too good. I guess I can just turn off the shadows for now. It does look a little bit freaky, but at least, hey, you know what? I'll take it. We take those. Yeah, we'll take that. That's fine. Okay. That'll do. Okay. That should be good enough. Let's see, what else do I have on the docket? There we go. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty important. I should fix that one first, yeah. Yep, that should be priority. Not number one, but close enough to that. Debug these bugs. Exactly. Yay. Well, it's functioning. It's not perfect, but you know, it'll do. The code heavily needs a cleanup, but I'm not gonna bother with that now. I got other stuff to take care of. There is one thing. I'm looking at the stuff that I got to do here. I got a whole list of stuff. Right now, when I'm hovering, say for example, I've got a selection going. And it ends on something in the corner like this. I can't just drop it. I mean, I kind of can, but it looks weird because then I'll be releasing the mouse on top of the menu. And as you can see, it can't even move anymore. It only moves if I leave the menu. So I have to prevent this menu from showing up while I'm dragging stuff, basically. So that's going to be the next one. But do I commit this as is? It desperately needs a cleanup. Kind of thinking twice about just committing like this. That just seems... I don't know about that. Games are just giant piles of edge cases. Oh yeah. Absolutely. You know what? The whole thing I'm going to do next is not too bad, so it should be fine. Let me see. Do I have... I don't have that, do I? I might not have that. Let me see. When I'm dragging stuff... Is it here? It's not here. Is it here? Thanks for the stream, Manusha. Coup tomorrow. Coup tomorrow next. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, coup tomorrow. Absolutely. Do I have the dragon stuff here? Well, I have the processors here, so I'm pretty sure the dragging thing is also here. Oh, it's this thing. Right. Huh. That goes directly inside of the state machine. Right. Okay. Okay. Cool. That being the case, then it's an easy thing to fix, I suppose. It's just a matter of when I'm in this state specifically. Where's this even? Oh, it's in its own thing. Okay, it's in its own folder. Fine. So if we're in that state, we just don't show anything. That would be on input. Unhandled input. Is that not? Entity lookup. Is that not here? Entities hovered. It's right here. But wait, if that's the case. Greetings, everyone. Opal as well. Yes. Hiya, silly fish. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, things are good. Just fixing bugs. As per usual. That's all fine and everything. But then that means that where's this getting called? That's cute and all. How is one happening after the other? Would not be a weekday with some bugs to look at least for me. Without some bugs to look at least for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bugs are everywhere, all over the place, and the code doesn't help. So yeah. That's cool. So how is that happening again? Well, we're going to have to find out, won't we? I'm getting the feeling that I've just made a Frankenstein's monster. Okay, let's go one thing at a time. Get me the unhandled input of this one. Where are you at? This one just goes to the state machine. That's cool. But that's all fine, I suppose, but this is next. Just switch to my alt. Welcome, Kagonex. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, I'm confused. I am doing on unhandled input on that state machine. The selection of entities is on this state, which is on that state machine. So what is up with that? You know what I mean? What's going on here? Well, we're going to find out. Let's see. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine, I suppose. But now, yes, correct. What? Cool. Wait, it's showing that? It's showing that and it's not even... Where is that coming from? What code is calling that? Uh-oh. Because that's the code for the dragging thing. This is the code for the dragging thing. How are you showing that? How are you... You don't even call this thing. Is this it? No. Where are you at? Here. Update entity details. Where's this being called? Nope. 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 You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here at all, actually. I do have this lock though, which I presumably. Oh no, this is the lock thing. The lock is just to keep those entities selected no matter what. This is a different thing. I need. Or maybe I just. No, but I don't want to lock it. I want to actually get rid of it. I want to get rid of it. Yes. I want to get rid of you. Okay, give me a second to do that. Because that's this. Yep. Oh boy. That's right. Yeah. Okay. This one's gonna be tricky. Oh, hi, Stephanie. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Jason, deep waters, in the deep waters of focus. Yes. Não roas as unhas. Reparta a minha. Eu não roo as unhas. Qual é tu? No, eu não roo as unhas. The focus gives me chills. Yes. I mean, I'm trying real hard to get this to toggle off, but I don't see an easy way to do it the way I got this set up yet. The music fit the vibe, let's just say. Yeah, for sure. This music is pretty nice. I do like coding to it. It's peppy enough that, you know, it's energizing, but also it's not too booming. Yeah. This bug fixing session is being very ominous, extremely ominous. Yes. So here's the problem. I hate it when this happens, but I got no one to blame but myself. So here's what's happening. I've got a solution for this, but I'm not sure I quite like it. But we'll see. So when I move the mouse, I select stuff. So you can see the little menu right here in the corner. You see? I click on it, and the things change, right? The the selection changes. That's cool and all. That's nice. Now here's the problem. When I drag something, when I click to drag something right here, right, this happens. Now, the click and drag functionality and the selection of stuff are actually two different things, and they're in two completely different places, which you might ask, but should that be the case? And the answer would be probably no. So yeah, I'm going to do this in a fairly hacky fashion, and I'll probably improve this later. So here's what we're going to do. When we enter this state, let's see. State region. Disable entity details. And then when I leave, we enable it back. It's not that bad. I thought it would be worse, actually. Okay, so in this case, disable entity details. I will need a new variable for this because I need to keep track of whether I've got this disabled. Yeah. Because right here on the input, where is it? There's so much code. Here we go. When I move my mouse, I update the entity details right here. And I shouldn't if it's disabled, basically. So let's call this entity lock. But I want something else. I want an entity details. What do I call this? It's kind of an override. But do I want to call it override? Sure, why not? So if this gets set to false, which is what's happening down here, I turn it off and it never comes back. On the enable side, I just bring it back. Or I just set this to false. I think that's it. I think that's it though. I don't like the name of this variable though. This variable name is really, really bad. This is off. And this becomes false. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if that'll fix it. Let's find out. Nope, it's still showing stuff. So that's not correct. Also, this is not disabling correctly. Just bad. We'll get to that. Right, because this needs to be an and. Right. Do I change the visibility of this thing anywhere else? Do I? Hmm. Well, let's try that. See if that helps. Okay. Also, I need to put this to true at the beginning. Right at the very beginning. Do I not set the other one up? Do I set it? Do I not set the lock to it? Interesting. Okay. Let's set it when we enter then. Sure. So lock starts out at false, and the details start at true. And then we go from there. So I can select stuff, all good. And now suddenly can't select anything anymore. Nice. And suddenly I can select again. But if I click this, I can't select anything anymore. Good. I have to fix this canceling thing because it leaves all these symbols on. I need to fix that. I'm going to fix that right now, actually. But yeah, that should fix that somewhat. Yeah. just to prevent errors. I mean, I could technically get this out of here if I do that, I think. I think that's the ticket out of this. Jay, Chad, enjoy the rest of the stream. See you all tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Fire. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. And yeah, catch you on tomorrow. No problem at all. No worries at all. Oh, right next to a mountain too. Nice. Okay, that doesn't seem like it'll bring any problems now. Yeah, it's just a matter of testing that. Okay, let's fix the fact that I cancel that and it leaves all the symbols behind, which I do not want that to happen. So let's rename that real quick. Okay, so if I cancel, yeah, because I'm doing this, I'm not resetting the symbols on everything, which I should. Unless, give me a second. I should have a cancel here somewhere. If I don't, I need to. Yeah. Yeah, if I cancel that, I should stop whatever I'm doing. I think this is it, yeah. This might be it. We're going to find out. Because, yeah, if that happens, then I need to fix that. Yep. Okay. So if I'm leaving and I'm dragging, I need to cancel whatever drag I had going on. So in my position processor, on drag cancel. So I mean, it's technically the same as on drag end in certain respects. Right? I feel like yes. But instead of adding the components, I just call this. Not ideal, of course, but so on drag cancel. The only thing I want to do is instead of doing all of this, because I don't want to do any of that, I don't want to add components to anything. I just want to refresh what's there. So, yeah. That should be it. Cool. And we're going to need to do that for every single one of them. Not implemented. Excuse you? How so? What am I missing? Drag positions. Okay. Bring them. Drag positions. Eh? Did I mistype it? Oh, it's an iRead only list on this one. Fine. Just stop. Right. Yes. Okay. Okay, good. Let's do the other ones then. So basically I'm just gonna click on drag end. Gotta run dev accountability beat. Enjoy the hunt. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, also, ads are starting real soon. Just they're gonna happen. So I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. I can't believe the ads actually went through and I almost missed them. Whoops. Sorry. That sucks. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's do an on drag cancel. It's got to be literally the same thing, but the only difference is I don't need to add components or remove components or whatever. I just need to update the overlay and that's it. So yeah. Cool. Right. Okay. Ads have just started. I'll fix this after the ads stop. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back and I'll fix this and I'll hopefully catch up the chat if any messages are left behind. So yeah, I'll catch you in a few minutes after the ads are over. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I am now back. 'Tis I. All right. Let's finish this. The drag cancel bit. I think that's enough for the drag cancel. We'll see. Same thing on this one. Cancel. I'll change the positions of stuff if I really need to. I think this one's the same. So entity remove. We don't need any of that crap. We just need to update the overlay for everything. Yeah. Yeah. That should be okay. Let's do the other ones. Same thing here. So I'll drag cancel. Right. Finally. Cancel. And we don't need to get components or whatever. We just need to render the areas and that's it. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Squidpie. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see if that fixes it. Please say yes. I really, really want to move on to something else. That'd be so cool. Bestie, that would be the bestest thing. Okay, no, it's still doing that. Why? What? Interesting. Why are you doing that? Do I just need to call this? I guess I do, yeah. All right, then. Fine. Sure. See if that helps. There we go. Yeah, I guess that was it. Yeah. Wait, do I have to call this then? I guess I don't. Right? If that's already doing it, then I guess I don't need to re-render everything anymore. I guess. Let's find out. Yeah, I don't. Cool. It just goes away. Cool. Does that happen for everything? Let's see. Let's test out here a little bit. Seems like everything updates correctly, which is good. Yeah. Hey, your only regular Turkish viewer came back. Welcome back, TV Faxai. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're enjoying your day off. Yeah. Okay. So that fixed that, which is good. Okay. Let me just get the list of stuff that. Okay, that's done. Cool. Now, I want to do a few other things, but I might not have enough time for some of them because some of these are very in depth in terms of what they need to function. So, what are we doing today? I guess I'm just gonna do the yeah. This one seems doable in the time I have. I am from Bars. Hi, Dark Mask. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Paxoy, how's the game going? I implemented a simple early to show spray system, but it needs a lot of improvement. Ah, nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty nice. That's a staple of shooters nowadays. Yeah, it has been for a while. Yeah, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Glad to hear you're working on it. Okay, there is one thing I can do with the little time I have left today, which is I want to limit the camera to the edges of the map here. So the camera shouldn't go past this gray line, right? It should just stop here and not let me go further. It's letting me go further, but I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to fix that. And we'll see how that goes. So, yeah. Let me see. It should be here somewhere. I should have a set camera here somewhere. Yeah. Right now I'm setting the limits to just bogus numbers. But that's not the case anymore because I want to set these to actual decent numbers instead. Okay. Let me check something because I need to realize there might be some offsets here that I need to, yeah. Goes good. Nice. Camera clamping. It gets the clamps. Exactly. It gets the clamps. Exactly. Need to put the clamps on this cam. Let me just check something. I need to know exactly where I am at the moment. So, I'll get to that. Oh, Patel, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I just watched a video where an Egyptologist reacts to Tomb Raider as expected, although she finds lots of accurate details. It's not as accurate as Ave. Well, hopefully, yes. Hopefully, Ave will be kind of accurate. I mean, I actually have been thinking about that recently. I am going to try to contact an historian again. Yeah, I want to try to contact an historian again. Since the first contact was an actual fiasco, I want to try to contact another one, see if anyone will have me for just inane questions. So yeah, I'd like it. I'd like it to be super accurate, but we'll see. At least according to what we know, right? Because it'll never be fully accurate, I don't think. But just according to what we know, I suppose. If chem x less than 0, chem x is 0, they're free code. No way. Thank you so much, Darkfest. But yeah, I don't have to do that because the camera, the Godot camera already clamps that for me. So I just had to set up these. I just need to set these values correctly, and we should be golden. Let me see here. I just need to find out how the coordinates of these things I just need to find the coordinates of the world and use those. Basic. Not exactly, but sort of, kind of. We'll get to it. I wonder, do I have the... I should have a renderer, right? No, but I do have a render context. I guess that works. Tile map. No, but this is the context. No, I don't want the context. I want the actual renderer. Do I not have access to the renderer here? Are you serious? Where's the renderer? Renderer region. There it is. Yeah. Renderer region. There we go. Do I have the limits of this? I do not have that, but I kind of would like that to be the case. Let's see. Rendered chunks. Do I have access to this outside? I guess I don't, but I kind of need one. Or rather, sure. I modeled my spray data like this, create a grayscale PNG via GIMP, turn it into a bin file via a Python script, put in the game project, read data, store it, and use when necessary. Ah, I see. I'm assuming you're doing that because of the grayscale, I mean. You're doing that because of you want to set colors, I suppose? Different players will want different colors on their sprays, I'm assuming. Yeah, but that seems okay. Yeah, seems nice. I claimed this name. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. I don't have that at the moment, but I kind of need it. So I'm going to do that right now. What do I return here? Do I return a rectangle? No colors. Data will represent the probability of the spray frequency. Ah, okay. I'm doing good. Awesome. What are you working on today? Bunch of stuff, but right now I'm trying to clamp the camera. Right now the camera is allowed to go everywhere and you can see the edges of the world. So I'm trying to get it to, stick to the corner instead. That's what I'm doing at the moment. There's a line you'll particularly like. I'm liking the graphics. I actually played this when it originally came out on the PlayStation. Oh man. I feel so old. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah. That's a little crazy. Thank you. This is kind of stupid. I could just deliver a vector instead of this, but for now we'll keep it like that. Yeah. Need to go soon. See you later, all of you. Thank you so much for being here, TV Packside. Yeah, see you later. Catch you some other time. No problem at all. Okay. Now, I posted the video on Discord if you feel like watching later. Yes. Are you kidding me? Yeah, for sure. Thank you for posting that in. Yes. Oh, it's all the games. I thought it was just I thought she was just talking about the first one or the fourth one. Could be either or. Because I think that's the only times where she's in Egypt, I think. Right? Second one, she's in mostly China, sometimes in Italy. Third one, she goes Nevada, London, Antarctica, South Pacific Islands, I think I'm missing one. I'm definitely missing one. What is that? It's only one? Oh, she's only reviewing the first one? Okay. Yeah, no, hold on. Where does she go? Oh, India, because that's the first one. Yeah, the you start on India, right? I forgot about that one. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I'll definitely watch it later. Thank you. Okay. For each in rendered chunks, and these are going to be positions. Actually, I need to start this off with something. I can't access because this is a list. Oh, perfect. Okay. Turn this into a for loop, please. Yes, because I want to start this at 1. Because I want these ones to be 0. So top would be y times. No, wait. Y plus. No, not plus. Times 16, which is render constants. Chunk size overworld plus render constants chunk size overworld. No, region. Right. And this would be -1. Because this starts at 0. So yeah. Oh, wait. That'd be 1 corner. Well, I could just do this. Yeah. Fine. Okay. Right is going to be the same thing almost. But instead of y, it's x. Correct. So left is easy. Left is basically just this. We can even do this for simplicity. There. So all we need to do now is do this, but instead of doing this, we do a max or min based on what it is for the rendered chunk stuff. So it'll be something like this, and it needs to be a math utilities. Well, for left, it's minimum between this and left, of course. Same thing. Well, right is going to be max instead. Max between that and right. And we're going to do the same thing for bottom and top. So bottom, and yeah, bottom is y instead. And top and top. I think that's it, right? Y coordinate, bottom, left. Yeah, that'll do it. think. So all we need to do now is multiply these. So renderer region. What did I call it? Whoops. What did I call that? Oh, I didn't put it in this thing. Right. I forgot. I'm bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Pull members up. Yes. Thank you. So now I can go here and call that. Get cell limits, int top, int bottom, int left, int right. Okay. Right, this needs to be out, of course. My bad. There. This is stupid. I don't have to do it this way, but you know. What? All right, you need to calm down. Okay, so all I need to do is just say top is top times render constants, cell size, region, y, right? Bottom is literally the same thing. I might be off on some, but we'll see. Left is going to be the same thing, but X instead. Left and right. I might be off by a unit or two, but we'll see. Hopefully that'll be that. It'll be easy to see, I think. Okay. How much you want to bet that I don't set the the renderer before I set the camera? Do I not? What? Curious. Very curious. What kind of values are you returning? That's not good. That is not good at all. Okay. Where is this being called? Ah, so it's right there. So it's before the camera is set. Correct. Unless I'm doing something wrong here. That might also be it. What are you doing? So there's 15 rendered chunks here. First one is 8.5. Eight five. And right That's not it. That's not it at all. Okay, let's do some math here on the side. $80. No, I'm an idiot. Wait, am I? No. Right, because these are world coordinates. Never mind. Okay. I'm not an idiot. At least not because of that. So I am at 5. No, I'm at 8. 8. It's 8. Correct. Also correct. Cool. So that would be 5. It goes from 80 to 95. Correct. So how much do you end up with? No. What? How are the values the same still? That doesn't make any sense. Sometimes I might as well just rewrite the whole thing. Okay. Um that's fine. Unless I'm missing something. Left is min, right is max, bot is min, top is max. There might be. Oh my god, don't tell me it's that. I'll be so sad. Um I think I figured out what's happening, I think. Um Because it's negative. Because Godot does positive Y is down instead of up. Let's see if that does it. I keep forgetting that. Okay, it's still not it. But it is drawing something to the screen, correct? I mean, I haven't changed any of the rendering, so I'm assuming yes. That'd be cool. Yeah, it's drawing right up here. But it's the camera's way down here. What the heck happened? Oh, right. These are the override cameras. Never mind. Where are your limits? Here they are. 512. Oh, left top. Okay. Bottom 5, top. Do I need to? It might just be that. It might just be that. It might just be that. Yeah. Oh, right. Get the override out. Get the back. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, we're getting somewhere. The camera is not limited correctly, but we're getting somewhere. Okay, what do you got from me? What are your values? What are you doing? 1280, 1520. I am multiplying this by the size of the thing. That's weird. I mean, these values seem kind of okay. No, but 300 is way too small. There is no way. That's it. That's the size of a chunk, almost. That's the size of a chunk, almost. Let me see, because yeah, it's definitely. I'm probably doing some math wrong. $128 for bottom, correct. 143 for top is way too little. That's one chunk. It's doing one chunk only. 32 to 47. Yeah, it's giving me one chunk. It's only giving me one chunk. Why are you doing that? Are there no more rendered? No, yeah, there are. Are you kidding me? What is going on here? So rendered chunks are 15. Yes. Now. Okay. 96. Let's start. The beginning is 80, 95. No. Okay. I might have fixed the problem. Whoops. Don't copy paste, kids. Don't copy paste. Never copy paste. There you go. Okay. The bottom and top limits are a bit iffy, but. And there's one. Yeah, it's off by 1, I feel, on this side. On both sides, actually. It's off by both sides, I think. Could be wrong, but. Okay, this side's fine. Yeah, this one's off by 1. So the X is almost correct. I just need to give it, well, yeah, that's true. I need to give it a 16 offset because it's still going to render the thing. So this still needs this. Okay, that's fine. But the top and the bottom are not correct, and I need to figure out what's happening to them. Okay. Okay, now it's correct on the X side, I'm assuming. It's just that top and bottom, it doesn't let me go up or down. It just doesn't let me. I need to fix that. How do I fix that? What values are you giving me? I'm assuming it's because of this. Yeah, it might be because of this. Neon Bellator, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, top and bottom are bogus. I need to figure out what's happening. Why are you giving me bogus values? Why are you doing this to me? That seems fine. I mean, I'd have to check, but just random value just to increase the limits of the camera. I want to see exactly what values it's giving me and how much do they differ from what it's expected to be. Because I find this really weird. I find this very, very weird. So let's see. Well, apparently you're correct now. I'm thinking, right? $96, $143. Yeah, it's never. This is just 16. What are you doing? Okay, I'm going to have to run that again. That is not supposed to be it. What am I doing wrong? That's what I don't get. Oh, did I thought I put the thing over there. Okay. Current bottom is 144. That's fine, sure. Okay. Wait, where are we at the moment? 6? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So bottom is not correct, but top. $175. Are you serious? No, wait, that's correct. Yeah. Ooh. Thank you so much, Reef. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Thank you. Thanks for the stream, Jay. Have a great rest of the day, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, silly fish. Yeah, and have a great rest of your day yourself. Thank you so much. All right, let me snooze these ads while we're at it, since I'm looking at it before I forget. Because I want to fix this, but... Okay, let's see. It's 31. That's correct. That's correct. That is correct. Unless it's probably the setup I have on the camera. Anyway, get to the end of it. I should have 191. Oh, I'm silly. 191. Give me a minute. I'm sorry. I'm currently in the middle of maths. 47. Okay, that seems legitimate. Okay. Hi, everybody. Oh, Critical Pixel. Welcome in. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. You shout out real quick. Oi. Oi. Hi, Critical Pixel. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Snoozing ads again. Poor pull by. I usually do that. I do that every day. So it's all good. Doing good. Awesome. How's development on the game going? How is everything? How are things going? Hopefully everything is going well. Welcome in. Just getting ready for dinner. Soon enough, I will also have to start thinking about that. Soon. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I keep this here, but... No, okay. I think I figured it out. Okay, I just have to negate them, but the values stay the same. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're golden. It's fine. Game is going well. Awesome. I'm not sure I talked about this one. It's like chess plus the old game Archon. Oh wait, hold on. I might be misremembering. Weren't you making a game about a vampire? Am I misremembering that? I'm probably misremembering. Maybe I'm not, but oh gosh. Okay, where's my chat? Because I was for sure that you were me. Unless, okay, no, I might be misremembering. Never mind. I think I got it totally wrong. Never mind. I'm so sorry. It's a lot. I'm sorry about that. But you're making a major restructure. That's cool. Yeah. That was a B. Previous game was a simple platformer for a game jam. Before that, it was a shooting game that I never quite finished. Gotcha. No, yeah, there's another person with Pixel in the name, and I was thinking of that person and mixing it up. So sorry, there's just sorry about that. So you don't have anything to show? If you'd like to showcase something, feel free. I know that you're in the middle of a major restructure, so usually that doesn't work very well with showcasing stuff on stream, but if you want to showcase something or a previous game, you can post it in. No problem at all. Why are you? Oh, never mind. I wanted to close the thing. Grr. Might go back to the shooting game later, but I'll probably want to restructure that. Yeah. Sometimes, you finish stuff and you learn new things and you want to apply them to your other projects. That happens quite a lot. Yeah, no worries. But welcome in. Over here, we're trying to get the camera working. And I think I did it. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. The size, okay. What? Oh, I forgot the offset. No. There's this one, but it's also quite messy under the hood. I'll probably want to do this one too. Redo this one too. Ah, I see. Oh, find the flag. Start a new game. Welcome to find the flag. Ah. Eventually, I'll find it, I think. Z button to reveal clues. Ooh. 5. Ah, I see now. Okay. Because I thought you just had to walk around until you revealed the flag. But all right, I see. Oh, that was pretty close. What? There's bombs too? Ooh, okay. So it's kind of like a minesweeper, but for finding a flag. Nice. Pretty much. Gotcha. There is one thing I've noticed. Give me a sec. There I go. I got my first bomb. Oh, and you actually get a little particle effect. That's so cute. It's based on an old Atari 2600 game with oddly better graphics. I think I remember that game. Yeah. I haven't, because I had another game about capturing the flag, but it wasn't exactly this one. I think I actually talked about it. I think you were on stream at the time. I think I actually talked about that because we were talking about the game. Yeah, on stream. Game starts to glitch when you hit a bomb. Yeah, that looks cool. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was right quick. 3, 2. Oh my gosh, now I'm getting all the bombs. 5, 3. Okay. Found a flag. This is so nice. I really like it. I really like the idea. What? Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh no. Rip. But this looks cool. It's super. You kind of want to play it all the time. But that's so cool. That's awesome. Congrats on finishing this. So this is the one you kind of want. This is not the one you're restructuring. This is the other one that you want to. What's the word? This is the other one you kind of want to restructure, but after the other one that you're currently working on, correct? But this looks cool. I like it. I really like the execution and the idea. They're both really cool. Very nice. Very nice. Here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it looks cool. Looks cool. So how far along are you on that, actually? The one I'm making right now is chess, but instead of capturing pieces, you actually have to fight for the square. Ah, how do you fight for it? Do the pieces have stats and stuff like that? Is it a coin toss? How does that work? But that's interesting, yeah. I think this is it. Unless it's a plus. I think it's a plus. No, it's not a minus, it's a plus. Because minus is up, plus is down. Yeah, it's a plus. But that is interesting. Yeah, yeah. Do you have any screenshots of that you can show? Or are you still in the weeds of it? Okay, that's correct. Okay, it's correct. It's finally correct. Holy crap. Took a while, but we're finally there. And the X, I believe, is still correct. Correct. Okay. See this side. Kind of hard to see, but we'll try. We'll give it our best shot. Actually, I don't need to count. I just need to do diagonal. And yeah, okay, we're good. We'll go done. Yeah. Limits are okay. We're good to go, I think. Yeah. Sometimes like it feels like it gets stuck. Yeah, it gets stuck on the edges, I feel. It's a bit... Oh, wait, I need to clamp these. It sets the limits, but it lets the camera go beyond the limits, which is bad. Because if I drag too much up, then I have to do all the dragging back down before I get to... Oh, okay, I need to stop that from happening. I wonder if there's probably an option to do that, right? To not let the camera just go too far. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't look like it, but the limits are enabled, but looks like the positioning of the camera can still be changed, even though it's, yeah, I'll have to fix that. But yeah, today I might not. Yeah, never mind. I'll have to fix that tomorrow, I suppose. They have stats and attacks. Pawn stabs with a spear. Knight has a sword. Rock throws rocks because it's a big stone thrower. Bishop shoots light. Queen shoots lightning. King shoots fireballs. Ooh, damn. They all have their pew pew attacks. Nice. I was actually kind of further along last week, but due to restructuring, it's not actually playable right now. Yeah, it makes sense. I get that all the time. You know, I am constantly redoing stuff, and yeah, the game can get a bit completely thrown off. But yeah, you see, look, camera's still moving towards the edges, even though I've already reached the limits. I gotta stop that from happening. I need to force it to stay within the limits of the thing. Otherwise, if it goes too far, see, then I'll have to do all the dragging back until it... Oh, I gotta stop that from happening. We're also familiar with that stage of game development. Oh yeah. For sure. So the limits are fine. It's just that the problem is that the camera just doesn't stay in place, which is a bit sad. Is there a way to keep you inside the zone? Because there's the limit, sure, but it doesn't... That sucks, actually. Because that means I might have to do... the... what is this, drag? Oh, is this it? Wait a minute. If true, the camera only moves when reaching the horizontal drag margins. If false, the camera moves horizontally regardless of margins. Are these the margins? Because these are limits. They're not the same thing. Yeah, these are the margins. There we go. So it's not the same thing. Well, that kind of sucks. Draw limits, drag margin. But yeah, I need to make it so that the camera stays within the limits. Or rather, if it reaches a limit, it should stop the position from changing, which apparently is not a thing on default Godot camera, which kind of is a little sad. Because they're not. That means I'll have to do that myself. Okay, someone here is asking the exact same question. So the answer is just checking it yourself and okay. Right. Okay. Unless, hold on a minute. Yeah, apparently I'll have to do the limit checking myself. Oh, and here I thought this was going to be easy. Whoops. Yeah, it's not just limiting the camera is not enough because the camera can still go off limits. Sure, it doesn't render past the limits that you set, but it actually goes away far more than it should. So I need to keep it in check. Yeah. Because if I drag on like this, see, if I want to go back, I have to drag a bunch back because the camera just got off to Narnia or something somewhere. But okay, that is something that I can fix tomorrow. I think should be fairly easy to just not let it go past certain positions. And in that case, I probably don't even need to set the limits on the camera anyway, since I have to keep it within the ranges of, since I have to keep the limits by myself. I mean, I can set both and that's fine, but yeah. Okay, I guess I'll do that tomorrow because it is getting a bit late and I need to get dinner going. So I am going to find a cool person to raid into and we're going to go over there. Yeah. All right, who are we raiding today? Who haven't we raided in a while? There's a few options. I am spoiled for choice. That's the problem. My biggest problem at the moment is that I'm just too spoiled for choice. But I know exactly who we're going to raid. Yes. Okay, I got it. We haven't been there in a while. So let's go and raid Irad because he's making a very cool game and you should ask him about it. Yeah. Let's raid. Kablamo. Yeah, and I gotta be fast because it's a minute to ads. Thanks for the vibes. Have a nice night. Thank you so much, Squid Pie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for everybody for being here. And huge thank you to Great Uncle Pixel for the raid. Thank you so much. I am so sorry. I really hate when people raid and I have to go away soon after getting raided. But yeah, it's getting a wee bit late, so I have to go. I'm so sorry about that. Hopefully, we'll be able to catch each other some other time with, more time to spare. But thank you so much for raiding it anyway. And yeah, I will be. We're gonna raid Irad, and yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow, same time as usual. Let me just. Oh, I'm so sorry, worst shot. Thank you so much for being here, though. I'll grab my Viking sword for a raid. Hell yes. I don't know if I visited him. Good night. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you haven't visited Irad, he's pretty cool. He's pretty chill. Yeah, ask him about his game. His game is super cool. I think he's working on it right now. So okay, that's it. I need to go because ads are starting. So thank you so much, everybody, and see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Let's raid right now. Let's go.